And we have tip-off for game one. We have the Supersonics versus the Kings. Supersonics win the tip-off. And turnover immediately. Kings going down the other way. Corner three, no good. Josh Padilla with the ball. Nice cut by Barry Golden
with the bucket.
Nice. Help line. Help line.
Cam Link, step back, making him fall, and knocks down the midi.
Cam Link.
Wyatt can't get the shot off the backboard field. Cam Link spin shot, no good. Barry Golden by himself on the fast break, and no three, no good. Hudson pulls up. Front run. Ball out of bounds. Stays right here. Josh Padilla with three.
Josh Padilla for three.
Off CJ's leg, out of bounds, going the other way. Corner three. No good for Cam Davis. Wyatt with the rebound, and he gets the short pull up.
Peyton Wyatt.
And turnover for the Sonics. They get it back. And layup no good. And out of bounds. Going back the other way. Couldn't be saved. That pass is stolen by the Kings. Pull up three for Josh Padilla. No good. Front rim. Cam Davis with the offensive board. He can't get it to go. Sonics need to score here. Ramirez with the drive. And can't get it. Offensive rebound by Walt. And he gets
Walter Hudson the third. Please say the third.
Nice pass, but fumbled. Cam Davis knocks down the three-pointer.
Cameron Davis for three.
Right.
And Kenny gets fouled. Goes to the line to shoot two.
White 44.
First free throw, no good.
Fouls assessed number 44, Cameron Davis. It's going to be his first foul, first team foul.
Back here, back here, back here. No, you left, right.
Second free throw good. Scores 10-5. Teams up. Cam Davis drives and gets the layup to go.
Cameron Davis with the bucket.
CJ Link with the post work. He gets fouled and one.
CJ Link.
And free throw good.
3-point play. That foul was assessed to number 44, Cameron Davis. It's going to be his second foul, second team foul.
And foul on the floor. Front row for Barrett Oden. And lost control of the ball. Josh Padilla by himself on the break. And gets the
Josh Padilla.
no good on that. And layup for the
Darius Lillard.
Sonics capitalize on that. 2 offensive rebounds. Nice post work from Barrett Oden.
Barrett Oden with the bucket.
Oh, you have ball, Barrett. I'm here.
Live pass. No good.
Hey, get that, get that.
No good on that corner 3.
Get back, get back.
Barrett was stepping through, getting the and 1 bucket.
Fouls assessed number 6-7, Juwan McKinnon. That's going to be his first foul, second team foul.
Free throw, no good.
Match up, like King said.
Cannon with the rebound. Bringing it up the court.
Can you get me? Right, switch. No, I roll it. He, corner.
And Marius Lillard with the tough bucket.
Darius Lillard with the bucket.
Hey, I got two.
D3 Barrett Oden. Good.
Barrett Oden from downtown with the 3.
And offensive boards. By himself. Walk gets it to go.
Walk to the third, 3-ball corner pocket.
10 minutes remaining in the first half. The score is 21-15 Kings. And Barrick Drive, just another
Barrick
easy for him.
Olden responds with the bucket of his own.
Good block. Three ball good for Wyatt.
Braxton Hart for three.
Braxton Hart, sorry. Corner three good.
Brian BT Tansy for three.
Cam Davis off the board. And another block for Brian Tansy.
Score is 26-18 Kings Way.
Stolen by Lamarius Lillard. He's going 1v2. And gets fouled. Goes on the line for two.
Fouls assessment number 3, Peyton Wyatt. That's going to be his first foul. Third team foul.
First free throw, no good.
Hey, take it. You got number 3.
Second free
You
throw,
got number
good.
3
One
right
for
there.
one. Or 1 for 2.
Just watching him like a move.
Absolutely. Did you hear Cam?
What do you say?
He said failing to prepare is preparing to fail. Making middle school motivational poster. Cameron Davis.
And three ball good for Barry.
Barrick Olden for three.
That's gonna stick with me though, that's for real.
Switch up, switch up. I got all your help here. I got all your help right here.
Still Counselor Cam Davis there.
Yep. Counselor Davis.
Out of bounds, going the other way.
I got 2. I got 2.
Touch and shoot for Cam.
Cameron Davis for three.
Nice fake and gets the fade.
Walter Hudson the third.
Back to me.
Another catch and shoot three for Cam.
Cameron Davis
He's heating
from
up.
downtown.
Because he prepared.
He did not fail to
He did not
prepare.
fail to prepare.
He's been working on that all week.
Put your jersey on. Put your jersey on. I had it.
Put your jersey on. And Lamarius Lillard can stick in one bucket.
Lamarius Lillard with the bucket in the inside.
Can't get the free throw to go. And tie up, jump ball. And that is stripped by Juwan McKinnon by himself on the break.
Juwan McKinnon with the steal and the bucket.
shit too.
Foul assessed to number 3, Cam Link. That's going to be his first foul. 13th foul.
First free throw, no good. Story of the games. Second one good though. Kings up 36-25.
11-point game.
Pull up three, no good. Just on rebound. And miss a leg.
Lamarius Lillard with the rebound and putback.
Getting your own rebound on a three-point attempt when it wasn't a long rebound is crazy.
Yeah. When you crash the board, you get your own rebound down at 3. That means you have 4 other people not helping. Nice block.
Good block by the Celtics. Can they capitalize? Stepping through the lane, gets fouled. Goes to line missing 2. They're back here.
Fouls assessed to number 44, Cameron Davis. That's going to be his 3rd foul. 15th foul.
Second free throw good.
Call him out. Call him out. Call him out. I got 3. I got 3. Get walk. Go ahead.
Pass tipped. Cam gets it. Don't leave him. Man, step through.
Cameron Davis with the bucket.
Do we got a timeout here? Timeout, Kings.
It's a great show.
Back. I'm up right now. Wait, get 77. Go back.
They didn't know, so they just let it go. It's like, you know what? Both of you fell. Good luck.
You gotta blow the whistle.
You got the whistle.
Score is 40-28.
CJ Link with the easy bucket.
CJ Link with the bucket inside. 10-point game.
Man, good block from Marius Lillard.
That's like his third or
Block
fourth
party, we
block.
on the right.
Yeah.
They're playing okay defense, they're just not scoring.
Right. They're not capitalizing on anything.
Going the other way.
Dribble.
That's two fundamental calls he's gotten in the last, like,
Hey, CJ, that's a hey. CJ, come on. Look guard.
And offensive rebound for the Sonics.
Knock it down. Knock it down, Tank. Knock it down.
Shorty
That's what we do. Hey, get that Tank. Run. Good job, Tank. Chase off the line. What? One more time. Take a free shot. Good job. Close off the line.
Kings lead 40-30.
That's the half.
Can we have a timeout,
All right, ball in session.
And we start the second half. Sonics with the ball. Pull up. Juwan McKinnon can't get it to go. And Gaston.
Drew Gaston with the mid-range jumper.
That's doesn't matter. Pull up for Lamarius Lillard.
Lamarius Lillard with the mid of his own.
Teams get into the mid work. And
Braxton Hart for three.
Lamarius Lillard coming with a pull up.
Lamarius Lillard for three. Peyton Wyatt.
Offensive foul call on Lamarius Lillard.
That might be his first foul, though. For somebody who's been playing very well under the post, like a 3 or 4 blocks, to have 1 foul, that's very impressive.
Yeah. Ball out of bounds. Stays here with the Kings. Ball no good. Ball going down the other way. Nice pass. And gets the good work to go.
Peyton Wyatt.
Houston for 2 this half. Ball stolen by Josh Padilla. A little 3-man weave action going on here, but we'll continue. Ball stays on the Kings.
Sounds like White Castle.
Match up, match
I've been
up.
smelling it for the last few minutes. Make you want White Castle, which that's not something you should want.
And midi Peyton Wyatt.
Peyton White Castle.
Juwan McKinnon gets fouled, goes to the line to shoot 2.
Fouls assessed to number 9, Braxton Hart. It's going to be his second foul. First team foul.
First free throw good. Second free throw good, 2 for 2.
44.
Ball window's open.
It looks nice. From like 3 feet in.
And the block for another one. But that pass is thrown out of bounds. McKinnon. CJ goes down against the and one. Not quite the dunk he wanted, but he got it to go.
Hey, you know what? A soft two-hand and one versus a giant bounce off the back. Was like, because he can go up strong. Yeah, but they held the Timberwolves last week. They might be 1-8, but they were up against the Timberwolves for a solid like 2-3 minutes last week. Or last game. This one's running away faster than usual, though.
Yeah.
We can usually hold it for about 3 quarters.
Get back. Hey, all the way down, CJ.
I don't think they're a tough beat at all, like especially if they could upset somebody.
Yep.
Go.
Number 77, Barrett Odin. That's going to be his second foul. Second team foul. 13 fouls.
Second free throw good.
Score is 53-41. Kings win. Darius Lillard.
When you uncall a foul on yourself, like that was a foul. That one foul. Thank you, Trey. Someone's got to do it, I guess.
First free throw good for Cam Davis. Second free throw no good. I had high hopes for this one earlier.
Yeah, he made the first one. I was like, are we gonna get 2 for 2? It's okay, Cam, calm down. You have 3 fouls. Catch him, Barrick.
Foul success number 44, Cameron Davis. That's going to be his 4th foul. 14 fouls.
They should have went up with that one. I was passed up a layup for another layup.
That was good court knowledge, I guess.
I see the intentions. It just didn't work
He
out.
just didn't do it right.
He didn't prepare enough.
He didn't see. He didn't prepare. He failed to prepare.
Lemarius Lillard gets the inbound.
Lemarius Lillard. 9-point game.
He gets on a break and says, "Do not give that to me, please."
Nice save for the Kings for the fast break on the field.
Josh Padilla.
Out of bounds, going the other way.
Also, I went back. That was not a foul on him at all. His hands were like behind his back.
That was 2 fouls.
Yeah.
That's a foul.
Foul success number 9, Braxton Hart. That's going to be his 4th foul. 16 fouls. Peyton Wyatt.
Downhill, gets another bucket. He's 100% this half court. And we got a timeout here. Back to our timeout break. Kings still lead by 13. Under 7 minutes remaining.
Lemarius Lillard.
Going 1v4. Lemarius Lillard with the block. Look like Wimby out here, 6 blocks.
Oh, yes.
And another block. Foul.
Did you check out your shirt?
First free throw good.
Ooh, look, you got some distance on it. Oh, that's a screw. He made both free throws.
And finish.
Barry Golden.
And can't get the lane to go. Lamarius Lillard goes up. And gets the hand.
Lamarius Lillard with the putback.
And free throw good on the and one. And stolen by the Sonics. And they get fouled again.
Yeah. Just switch up. People don't know what's happening.
First free throw, no good.
That would be the coffee.
Second free throw, good.
That last foul was assessed number 77, Barry Golden. Third foul. 18 foul.
Josh Padilla, nice baseline.
Josh Padilla.
Who's got one?
Pass tipped and stolen.
Payne Wade with the bucket.
I believe that's 5 for him this half. Man, person is there. I think it's the long rebound for the Sonics. He's like, he's strong. That means technical free throws for the flop.
Foul session number 3, Peyton Wade. It's going to be his second foul.
That's hilarious.
19 foul.
That's hilarious.
And another block by the Raptors. Three ball. up to 15. Flop.
Peyton Bryant.
We got another technical free throw.
Why? Oh, delay it.
First free throw good.
He said HG double bogey.
Second
That's
free throw
camp
good.
counselor camera right there.
Tip of the inbound. Cam said he wants one, but doesn't get it. You gotta shoot that sucker.
Oh! And we were talking earlier about he goes up too strong sometimes. It was that.
Baron Odin.
Hand down, man down.
Lamarius Lillard for a 3.
Spin in the corner if I can. That's not in your bag. And that is the game. 75.
All right, that's the game. Score being 75-59.
tip-off of the second game, Wizards versus Warriors.
Wait, what's up with the clock? It's not you. They it's pretty early for me to mess up already. No, I guess they ran
They
it.
started on that false start.
Yeah, they started the clock. Yeah, just match up.
Tyree Mosley for 3.
It's 3 ball. Start the game for the Warriors.
And they got. Can you grab this? No, it wasn't you. And then you gotta switch that more.
Corner 3, good for the Wizards.
Markel Lattergate for 3.
Alright, we got it.
Tyree Mosley with the 3 of his own.
Wizards with the offensive rebound and misses it. Way. Gets another opportunity. Gets it to go. 5-6.
Fred.
Back no good for Brody. What's up with all these long shots?
Oh, Trell. Did you see that?
Fred, fast break 3, good.
He was trying to go fancy footwork, half court. And it got snagged. Turned into a 3. Trell.
Tyree Mosley. On that one. Brody with another offensive rebound. Trying to haul. And no good for Denzel. Out of bounds. Ball going. Wizards way. I feel like when people play the Warriors, they're expecting a barrage of threes, so they're kind of believing everything is open. And the other Warriors players can eat, but they
They just don't, yeah.
that corner three's good.
Luke Green for 3. Score is 11-6. Wizards up 11-6. Tyree Mosley for 3. Two-point game.
The Warriors also aren't the 10-0 team that they were. They're 6-3.
No good on that ball. Green, another one, back to back.
Luke Green for 3.
And that pass is tipped out of bounds. Air ball. Going the other way.
Hey, you going to keep holding, aren't you?
Charlie Hall, 4-3.
With the block, out of bounds, stays here with the Warriors, with the Wizards. Another air ball.
Tyree Mosley, 4-3.
Another air ball. It's about 5.
It's nice out, but we gotta close the windows, boys.
Flop.
It's so funny that they called it flop.
Tyree Mosley, 4-3.
Flop.
Nice stuck through and gets a way to go.
Shannon Slaughter.
Parking lot, no good.
Charlie Hall, 4-3.
There are 2 people on the court that's going to shoot the shots. It's Charlie
And Tyree.
and Brody sometimes.
Oh, he ain't
Why are they
here.
open?
Yeah, why are they? Don't leave them open. But what's the alternative? Leaving Latrell open in the lane? Yeah, that's fair.
Brody Gonzalez.
Nope. He's 100% from the floor because he shoots 1 shot a game. I mean, I guess do leave Latrell open in the lane. Unfortunate.
Almost got rid of
Latrell Tidwell.
Brody gets it. That's basket of the first.
Denzel Alexander. Score is 25-18. Tyree Mosley from downtown.
Pass Vern.
I mean, I guess the ref is open under the basket.
He's usually open. I always like when MJ gets rebounds.
Denzel Alexander with the bucket. Tyree Mosley takes one to the cup.
Stay up top.
Pick coming. All right, left, right, nice. Yep, stay. Good.
Deep, Brody. One more. Eat. Come on.
I could have snagged that. Ooh.
Go down to the floor now, like Fred.
Yep. But also have to stay strong.
Air ball. It's blocked 7 this first half. 23.
Denzel Alexander.
Foul. Unfortunate turn.
Brody Gonzalez for 3.
Stays here with the Warriors. Denzel drives and gets the lay to go.
Denzel Alexander. Tyree Mosley at the basket.
They didn't let him shoot from the outside.
And Brody gets fouled. He goes to the line to shoot two. Both free throws goes to Brody. Ref interference. Another air ball. That's about his fifth one this game. First
Ronnie Jackson with the bucket.
I feel like Luke is the best shooter on our team, and he needs to just come down and start pulling shots like Tyree.
Yep. Like that.
For three. Yep.
He heard you.
When everyone else shooting air balls.
Luke Green for three.
Tyree drop right, and one. No good. Nice pass and bucket for the Wizards.
Markel Lonergan for three. Score is 42 to 30.
Fredberg downhill, can't get it to go. Denzel to clean up.
Denzel Alexander with the putback. Score is 42-32. Warriors up by 10.
Wizards holding for last shot. Nice pass. And in and out.
Oh no!
That was a good pass.
That was a great everything except for finish. Be back.
Bust it. Ooh.
Left hand forward, no good. Can't chase that ball down. Charlie. Brody gets downhill and gets a late ball.
Brody Gonzalez with the bucket.
Denzel going to the post and block. Long rebound. Or you get it. Charlie. Oh.
He's just in the corner by himself.
And Brody gets off the 3-point line. Shoot. First free throw good. Second free throw good. And all 3 free throws are good. Stolen by Fred. Reference by the team. And he gets the L there.
Fred Burke
He's got an
with the
extra
bucket
defender.
inside.
Free throw good on the hand. Brody with the pump fake, step back 3, and knocks it in.
Timers for 3.
Larry Bird, Team second.
And can't get that way to go. Barney with the nutmeg. No good on that midi. And stuff at the bottom of the rim.
Out of bounds going down the wing corner.
Charlie by himself. Can't get it. Brody with another offensive rebound. He's working on a double-double here. And gets the and one bucket.
Three, Blue Green.
And no free throw to go.
Frederick Burton for 3.
Watch out.
Aaron dribbling through the defense. And ball poked free. By himself. And gets it.
Easy way for
Brody dribbling through through the defense. Can't get the way to go. Denzel on the putback.
Easy rebound, put up for Denzel Alexander.
Right, left. Get up.
And Tyree with the
And
layup.
Kyrie Mosley. Timeout Wizards.
How about Wizards? Leave us 18. Nice footwork, but not nice finishing.
Two ballerina classes.
And foul on that rebound.
Fouls on Denzel Alexander. That's his first in his hand. Team 30.
Charlie with a nice quick move on the inbound.
Charlie Hall. Down low.
Now. Take it. Come on, take it.
Warriors ball out of bounds. Wizards ball coming down. A rebound in nice way for Frederick Burton. Once again, there's Frederick Burton. Foul sets to number 2.
I didn't get ball first? Okay.
4th team foul. And another foul on 2. 15 foul.
And good block.
Until Alexander
Good
with the
set.
block.
Fred, good set. We're just
Comes
gonna
down and finishes.
7 minutes remaining. That's not what we need right now.
Let's stay in it.
Nice pass by Louis.
Good steal by Fred. Pass stolen back by Miller.
Holding and stolen right back.
Ball, no good. Brad, shoot that. What are you doing?
Nobody was in his face.
Denzel Alexander.
Three-point game.
Nice pass from Brody. And stolen by Slaughter. Slaughter by himself. And he gets fouled. Goes to the line to 2.
The carpet slowed him down though. If he was on hardwood, that would have hurt. Nothing a little bit of friction
Foul
can't
sets to
stop.
number 9, Latrell Tidwell. That's going to be his first foul. 3rd team foul.
Second free throw good. This is a 1-point game.
One-point game. Charlie Hall, court 3.
Yeah, you added two. You added
Four-point
two
game. This
free
is
throws instead of
4-point
one.
game.
Easy mistake. They're right next to each other. But yeah, you gave them 2 points for each free throw. Yeah, no, you're good. Easy mistake to make.
Tyree Mosley, court 3.
Give a quick timeout before they get heated back up. Get back. Get back here. Nothing, that's you.
Denzel Alexander with the bucket. 6-point game. Six-point game.
But just need a bucket here. Right, shoot that. Pulling up. I don't think Ronnie's got a bucket this game. Tough one.
I think he's only shot thrice though.
Fouls assessed number 15, Brody Gonzalez is going to be his third foul.
Back three. Okay.
I feel like Charlie should have grabbed that.
Go straight up with it.
Yep.
Denzel Alexander with the putback. Three-point game. Three-point game, Wizards. Three-point game. Success number 1, Shannon Slaughter. That's going to be his third foul.
This is unnecessary. adversary.
17 foul.
Free throw good. Second free throw good. That's why this is bad. Bad shot. He's good.
Come on, smart, smart.
So good. What do I like standing around for?
Gives in the score. 10.2 seconds remaining. 3-point game.
Game 3.
And the Lakers win the tip.
Lakers, Raptors. Tone Brooks goes up for a 3 to start the game. No good there. Grabbed by Isom, saved into Dre J.
And Lavelle McIntosh started early with the Goose.
McIntosh with a low midi. Dre J playing hard on Nate Robinson. Two very good point guards on each other. It's going to be a really fun matchup for the rest of the day. As Robinson goes up for a 3, off the side of the rim, Isom with the board. Brooks drives the line and then drops it down to McIntosh, and he's going to knock it in for 2.
By yourself, right by yourself.
We're going to be having a lot of angles from down here because of Nate and Dre, which we are not upset about. Missed through by Shea. Johnson drops it down to Daniel. He's posting up. Goes off the back, no good. Rebounded by McIntosh there. He's pushing. He's got Calvin under the basket, who's going to go for an easy lay, taking a 6-point lead. Daniel with a great screen. Michael Shea from the corner, no good there. Rebounded by Dre, kicks it out to Lavelle McIntosh in the corner. He's going to pull up for a 3, in and out, no good. Daniel on the rebound.
And bucket inside and one. Nate Robinson. Foul be assessed.
It'll be the first foul of the
John
day.
Robertson Jr., number 11, will be his first team first. Shooting one.
The matchup is going to be a lot of heavy defense. See how many fouls. It's a game of your hands. No good on the 3-point play. Rebounded under the hands of McIntosh. Crosses court to JJ. Bounce pass over to Isom. He gets another pass into McIntosh, who's going to go on the left-hand side. Doesn't go up with it, foul on the floor before he goes up for the shot from Daniel. Oh, he was going up. Yeah, it was on the floor. I thought so. That pass up to Isom, kicks it over to McIntosh for a nice corner 3. Hits from the side. Daryl Johnson drops it down to Jason Daniels. He's going to post up down the right side of the lane. No good. Gets tapped on his way up, so he's going to shoot 2 from the line.
Foul be assessed number 0. For Sean Isom, that'll be his first.
Lakers still have a 6-point lead over the Raptors as McIntosh goes up for a 3. No good. Rebound by JJ Calvin. Brooks, hesitation. Scoop it around the horn. McIntosh sets up a screen for Brooks. He tries to drop it down to him under the basket. But it's no good on the pass. Brooks ends up with it after a whole kerfuffle under the basket. McIntosh then takes a corner 3 from the other side. Hits the bottom of the net. 12-3 lead for the Lakers. Both of these teams are 3 and 6 right now. They are playing 2 very different games. tapped around, but it was out on Johnson, so we're going to head down towards the Lakers.
Hey, Dale, get him out. Come on, come on. Get him out. Play some defense.
JD, you know the shooter. Watch.
McIntosh playing with Daniel a little bit. He's going to drive the middle of the lane, goes up for a left-handed layup. No good on the shot. Daniel with the rebound. Quick bounce pass down to Robinson for a nice little under-the-basket layup. Long pass down the court for the Lakers. Lavelle McIntosh for another three. Bounces that off the back before hitting the bottom of the basket. Got a 10-point lead for the Lakers with 14:15 left in this first half. Jordan Boyd drops it over to Johnson. He's going to drive to the right side, take a little shot from the free throw line. That's good for two. Bounce pass to the basket from McIntosh from Dre J. Fundamentals at work. We got a timeout called by the Lakers. Back, Raptors ball. Robinson doing what he is. He gets it over to Boyd over in the corner for a nice three-point shot. Bringing him to double digits, finally. 17-10. Brooks driving the lane. He tries to go up for it. He has scrutchings right on his tail.
Number 22. That is his first, team second.
Hibachi hits them both. Johnson driving the right side of the lane. He goes up for it. Doesn't get the shot to fall, but he does get a foul called, and he's going to go to the line and shoot a pick.
Number 15, JJ Calvin. That'll be his first team.
Pair of frees for the Raptors.
Score is 12-19. Lakers have a lead.
Johnson drives the right side of the lane, goes up with the left hand, no good on the shot, ends up in the hands of Isom, going down towards the Lakers' way. Robertson Jr. over to Isom for a corner three. In and out, grabbed by Robinson. Sessions tries for the bank three, no good. McIntosh grabs the rebound, poked away by Robinson, so he's going to go up. Oh, he tries to get it into the hands of Boyd, who wasn't running fast enough, ends up scrapping it together, but he gets trapped by Brooks and Isom. Across the court pass to Robinson, but that's stolen by McIntosh, who loses control of it over half court. This ball is made of butter right now. No one can have their hands on it for more than 1 second. Scrutchins ends up taking the actual shot for three, no good. Robinson goes up for it, blocked by Hibachi. Scrutchins grabs the ball and puts it down. After all of that, we have a layup on the side of the Raptors. It's going to be 19-14 with 10:20 left in this first half. Another little fumble around. Brooks has got the entire Raptors team onto him, but he's able to kick it out to Isom and goes for the three, hits the back of the board. Looks like he was poked on his way up. Or it looks like Scrutchins might have been hit by Isom. He's going to get called for the foul because of the way he was moving, but he looks like he was the one who ended up with the injury on that foul. Johnson drives, pulls back, bounces it off the bank, and the backboard falls down. 17-21. Johnson loses control of it as he's trying to grab it away from McIntosh. The Raptors ball in trouble. He gets it over to Johnson and McIntosh. So Ty Harrison in the corner is going to shoot a three, no good. Grabbed by Shea. He gets it to Boyd. He loses control of it.
And we're going to say Boyd.
Looks like it was tapped out by JJ, so we're going to keep going, Raptors.
Hey, Mike, every time. You got the mismatch. What's the shooter? Move, Fred, move.
Robinson pulls up for a three. Off to the left. Daniel grabs the board. He backs into McIntosh. It's good for the putback. Harrison to Barnes to McIntosh. And he's got JJ over on the three line by himself, and he hits that to the bottom. back to a 5-point game. 6 minutes left in the first half, 24-19. Lakers on top. That was tapped on the way up. Harrison grabs the board. Gets it to Johnson. He's got McIntosh over in the corner. He's going to go for another three. Hits the bottom. Johnson finds Robinson on the cut to the middle. He goes up for right hand. Dre goes around the right side and ends up on the left side with a layup into the bottom of the basket for another 2 points. 10-point game. Daryl Johnson drives the lane. No good on the shot. Grabbed by Harrison. He's pushing. He's stopped and fouled by Daniel at half court, trying to slow down the fast break. McIntosh for another three. That was just as good as the last. Robinson pushes off Dre. He's got Daniel behind him to grab a screen. Johnson's got a lot of options. They got 3 seconds left on the shot clock, so he finally goes in front of the rim to stop it. Not off in time. Shot clock violation. We're heading to LA. Well, I guess right now it's Minneapolis because we are rocking the 90s. Robinson with the strip. He backs into Dre, drawing the foul. Side out.
Team 4. Sorry, team 5.
It's a bucket.
Robinson for 3 off the side of the right. Daniel almost saves it, but takes a little step out too soon. Brooks drives the baseline. Oh, he tries a behind the back pass to Harrison, but he runs into Boyd for a turnover. Robinson then drives the base to base and gets the ball and fall. Tone shoots the 3, but it's no good. Out of bounds on the rebound, so we're going to be heading down to Toronto. almost saved. McIntosh ended up with it, and we got Devontae Barnes gets it over to McIntosh, who's going to Euro to the left, and he smokes the layup. But we got Dre J over in the corner for the drive in, then back out to McIntosh. That three is off the front of the rim. Ty Harrison grabs the board and is able to put it down. Just over 30 seconds left to play.
Raptors versus the Lakers.
We got a 4-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
21, Lakers have a lead.
Johnson gets it to Robinson. He's got some hands on him. Gets it back over to Johnson. Cross court to Boyd, who's going to shoot the three. No good on the shot. McIntosh with the board. He's pushing, trying to get the last shot off before the half. He stops and pops for a three off the front of the rim there, but Brooks is there for the rebound. He gets it off in time and doesn't get it to fall. We're going to head into the halftime with the Lakers up 34 to the Raptors 21.
21 Raptors.
Half two. Robinson. He gets it over to Daniel for a 3 from the corner. No good. Rebounded, ends up in the hands of Calvin. That's tapped away from Robinson. Is able to get it to Robertson. He's got Abachi on the left who goes for the layup, and it is no good. Robinson with the rebound there. He goes up for the lefty on the side of the board. Hits it in. Isom for 3. In and out there, Boyd with the board. He is pushed by McIntosh.
This is the number 1, Bill McIntosh. That will be his first foul, team first. Raptor ball.
Johnson pulls up for a 3. No good. Isom grabs the board. Long pass intended for McIntosh. Johnson reads it. He gets it over to Boyd, Shea on the right-hand side. No good, but Robertson's there for the cleanup, putback, and 2 points.
Couldn't hold on to it. It'll be right the ball.
Robinson pulls up for a 3. Off the back, Isom with another board. Robertson finds McIntosh on the cut. He goes up for an under the basket layup. Good. Robertson's got Daniel on the corner. He gets a across the court pass over to Shea.
Michael Shea.
Daniel on the complete opposite end of the court. Great read for 2 points, making it a 6-point game now. Isom backing down Robinson. He gives it back to Pachi. He drives to the right side, kicks it over to Robertson Jr. for a nice 3 shot. No good. McIntosh is there to snag the rebound. He's got a lot of basket boards. This is the shot. J.J. also this is the shot. Johnson's able to put it back into his hands. Save it. But it is then stolen by Isom. He got Brooks over in the corner for 3. No good there. Chased down by Robertson. He's going to drive the left-hand side. Oh, but he's got McIntosh on the right. He goes up for a bank shot on the right there, too.
McIntosh for the Deuce. The score is 30-38. The Lakers have an 8-point lead. 16 minutes and 14 seconds remaining in the second half of the Raptors versus Lakers.
McIntosh from coast to coast. No good on the shot, grabs his own board. He kicks it out to Isom for a 3. Around the rim. Johnson gets the board. He's got Daniel at half court, who's got Shea on the left for a 3. No good, but Boyd is there to grab the board. He goes up for a 3 on his side. That one rattles around and hits down. about 10 seconds before they called that timeout. But we'll be back. Ball back in session. Brooks tries to drop down to McIntosh. Scrutchins is able to snag that away from him. He's got Robinson under the basket, but that is blocked from the back by Harrison. Tipped out of bounds, last touch by Boyd, so we're heading. Lakers wait. Swinging the ball around. Brooks to Robertson to Harrison, back to Robertson, back to Harrison. He goes for the three. That one hits the bottom of the basket.
Harrison from deep. Boom.
You gotta get up at that zone. By yourself. Right.
Robinson playing all the way around. Gets it to Johnson for a three. That's way off to the right. Boyd is there for the board. He tries to bounce it off of Brooks, but that is red and being able to grab that. He kicks it over to Harrison. Harrison long left on the shot.
Foul be assessed to number 15, J.J. Calvin. That'll be his second foul, team's second. It'll be right for ball.
Boyd cross court to Scrutchins. He's going to shoot a three over the back of the basket, so that's going to be a turnover. Lakers with an 8-point lead over the Raptors. Both these teams are 3-6, looking for their fourth win. As McIntosh hits the air ball, Calvin tries to grab the board. He's pushed by Boyd. Robertson swings it over to Harrison. He's going to drive the baseline. It's the side of the board. Calvin's there for the backboard. He's fouled on his putback. He's going to go to the line and try to shoot.
That'll be his number 21, Jonathan. James Daniel. That'll be his third foul, team's second. At the line shooting 2 is J.J. Calvin.
Calvin's free throw, no good. McIntosh again tries to bounce it off of the Raptors to keep possession, but they end up with it around the horn. Robinson for the three. Scrutchins gets the board. He goes back up with it. That's good for the 2 on the side. Lakers swinging the ball around between Brooks and Robertson Jr. They've been swinging around. McIntosh gets the ball for the corner three. No good on the shot. That's grabbed by Boyd, put to the hands of Robinson. Robinson stops the midi, puts it to the bottom of the basket. Robertson sees Calvin on the other end. He puts it up, no good. Scratchins with the board. Gets to the hands of Robinson, who's going to push. He's got Boyd open, but he sees Daniel mid-court. He didn't get his court over in time, so we're going to have a backcourt violation on the Raptors. That's a turnover you don't see very often, so we're going to head on over to the Lakers. Nice bounce pass from Brooks into Daniel. Too bad they're not on the same team. Daniel pushes. He's got Robinson under the basket.
Andre Robertson Jr. That is his third foul, team third.
Splits him. McIntosh goes coast to coast. He lays it in for two.
To number 12, Daryl Johnson. That'll be his first foul, team third, and the line shooting one, Ty Harrison.
Ball movement by the Raptors. Johnson's going to pick it up and go for a three, in and out, rebounded by Harrison. Robertson Jr. gets a long pass to Barnes and is able to complete under the basket. Lakers starting to pick up the lead, 11-point game now, with just 7.5 left in the game. Losing control of it. Johnson is sitting on Trey J to make sure he doesn't get back up. Ball ends up in the hands of Boyd, and he goes up for the three. He's making this an 8-point game now. 49-41. High pass to Barnes. McIntosh, he drives the right side.
Bully ball.
Robinson. No good on the three. Harrison has his hands on it now. Cross court to Devontae Barnes, who goes for the three. Bring around the down. We're going to have a timeout called by the Raptors. We'll be back. welcome back. Final 6.5 left of this third game of the day, our 2 p.m. game. Lakers currently have a 13-point lead over the Raptors. Robinson bounce pass down to Daniel. He goes big up in the middle, doesn't get it to fall, gets his own board, goes back up with it, blocked by McIntosh, but Daniel gets the ball again, goes up with it, and is finally fouled on his way back down, so he's going to head to the line to shoot the 2 he could not complete under the basket.
And the line shooting 2 is James Daniel.
James Daniel? I thought it was Jason Daniel. I think I've been calling you Jason Daniel all day. My apologies, James. Brooks coast to coast on the left side with the right hand. Keeping the Lakers a little bit out of reach for the Raptors. Robinson grabs the screen from Daniel, and he gets Boyd over on the right side for a 3 off the front of the rim. Scretchens fights with Brooks for the board. Last touch by Brooks, so we're going to stay here with the Raptors. Robinson pulls up from the corner. Barnes with the board, gets it to Robertson Jr. He's going to push all the way to the left side. He's got McIntosh for a nice under the basket slam there. 16-point lead now for the Lakers. Robinson now goes for the 3. Back iron into the hands of McIntosh. He's got Harrison. He tries to swing it back to get it back to himself for a part 2 of the slam, but that door was shut. There's a foul on Davante Barnes. Heading down towards the Raptors. Boyd will be taking it out to Robinson. Robinson backing down Robertson, so he's able to get Scretchens on the right side for a 3. Doesn't get it to fall. McIntosh grabs the board. Passes back to McIntosh. He's trying to make a 3. Misses that one too, though. Harrison is there for the cleanup. Come back.
Lays it up and in.
Under 3.5 left. 18-point game now. Robinson is forced to pick up his dribble. He gets it out to Boyd, who gets it out over to Daryl Johnson. Missed that shot, but he gets to Jason Daniel and James Daniel. I'm so sorry, everyone. Raptors have 44. Lakers have 60. McIntosh went up for a long 3. Barnes got the rebound. Offensive foul call. Johnson gets it to Boyd. Boyd's picked up by Brooks to Robinson to Daniel. He's always going to take that 3. A little too strong there on the side. Johnson gets the rebound. He's got Scretchens over on the left for a 3-point. No good. Robertson Jr. gets the rebound. He's got Davante Barnes all by himself. Takes the easy 2 instead of trying to slam it down. Inbound almost picked off. Robinson gets it over to the corner. Ball was pushed out of bounds, and it will be the Lakers' ball after a turnover from the Raptors. Robertson for the lob to McIntosh. 20-point game now. 1:40 left to play. Johnson's trying to fast footwork on Barnes, but he loses control of it and ends up in the hands of Dre J. I think that was a foul then called on Andre Robertson Jr., so we're going to stay over here with the Raptors. Oh, I'm sorry, that foul was on Devontae Barnes. Robinson drives the baseline. He kicks it up to Daniel. He drives in, but he was a little too strong going up for himself. Gets the offensive foul called. Dre turns over to the hands of Daryl Johnson. He's going to climb up on the left. He's going to stop and pop from behind the three off the back of the basket into the hands of McIntosh. He's going to do what he's been doing all game, running to the end of the court. He draws the foul before the basket falls, so we're going to go to the line, see if we can complete that three-point play. With 30 seconds left to play, it's a 22-point game. Probably going to clear the court. Refs are wasting a little bit of time. McIntosh misses the free throw, but Harrison is there for the cleanup. Into the Raptors. 7 seconds left to play. He gets it over to Boyd on the left. They're going to call the game before someone gets hurt. So we're going to take this final score to be 68-44. Lakers on top. right now, we're going the wrong way. We're just going to start that game right over. We're just going to pretend the last few minutes didn't happen. Oh, we're running the clock now. I'm not 100% sure what's going on right now. I think it might have been our 4-player rule. They shot the wrong way. Okay, so after the tip, Antonio Phillips grabbed the ball and shot it in the wrong basket, so the Heat get credit for those points. So it is 2-2 right now. That took a minute to understand. So what happened? Right at the tip, Antonio Phillips got the ball, ran down to this side of the court for a layup. First Heat points scored the game, not points for the Heat. Hits both. It's our game of the week. Timberwolves are still undefeated, 9-0 perfect record. The Heat are 4-5. Adam Benson throws it away. Johnny Williams gets fouled going up for a layup. He's going to take his place at the line. Vent backing down Johnson. Benson hesitates, drives in, pulls back out. He's going to drive the lane on the right side, kick out to Devin Vent for a 3. That's off the back. That's grabbed by Johnny Williams, and we're going to be heading towards the Heat. Pulls up for a midi on the left, no good. Benson grabs the board. Phillips goes up for a long 3, no good, into the hands of Brandon Harris. He's going to drive the lane on the right side, and that's going to fall. Heat have an 8-2 lead over the Timberwolves. They got to conserve their energy, though. They're going to play hard and fast, and they're going to try to keep that lead up. But the Timberwolves are a slow and steady team. The reason that they are undefeated is because they don't scream for the lead and try to hold on to it. They just build their way up to it, and that's how they end the games on top. Harris gets it over to Seth Johnson, drives on the left side with his right hand, puts it in, 10 points for the Heat now. Loses control of it thanks to Alonzo King, former teammate. Benson gets it over to Dub. He drives on the left side, slips on the carpet, called for the travel. We're going to be heading down towards Miami. To Vent. He's going to pull up from the free throw line on the right. No good. Hit up with the rebound. Phillips driving on the right side. He pushes hard into Williams. It's going to be called on Mr. Brandon Williams, Mr. Johnny Williams, excuse me. Brandon Harris, Johnny Williams. I'll get there. Tone Phillips is good and strong on the shot, but he's hit from behind by Johnny Williams for his second foul in 10 seconds. We're going to go to the line and see if Phillips can complete the three-point play. Down the court, air ball missed to the left. Williams gonna just shake that off, windows are open, it's nice outside. I hope you guys are all enjoying the weather. King poked it through Terrell Hendricks' hands again, but he maintains possession. King loses his footing and it ends up being called a foul on him. Quick pass into Vent. He loses control of it. It was off his leg. Ref's trying to decide. The one with the closer view gets the call. Dove's not got a lot of options. He's got Tone at the top of the key. Benson, no good on the shot. Phillips is there for the rebound, puts it up for a three off the top of the rim. Harris grabs that rebound. He's going to push through the entire Timberwolves team, picks up his dribble, shoots it over to Williams. He goes up for it strong under the basket. He's going to hit that down too. 7-point lead for the Miami Heat. Keyshawn Williams over to Adam Benson for a corner three, airballed that through the hands of a few people, but King gets it over to Seth Johnson for a two-hand slam from the big man. No good on the three from, I don't know if that was Terrell or Benson, who was over in the same corner. Brandon Harris goes down and around. He kicks it down to Johnny Williams for the same play. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, folks. It's an 11-point lead for the Heat. Benson for three. Hits the top of the board, so we're not going to count that. That'll be a turnover. We're going back to Miami. Bienvenido, Ami. Harris driving on the right side. He gets it over into the corner. Miles Bergens for three. No good. Grabbed by Vent. He's pushing it down to Hendricks. He pulls up for a three off the side of the rim there. That's something that the Timberwolves just keep doing, is shooting threes. Long pass down the court to Johnson, loses control of it, gets it to Harris, he gets it to Miles Bergens for a mini. The entire Timberwolves team under the basket for the rebound. Phillips has it. Looks like they're going to try to slow it down just a little bit. It's Control Matthews. Grabs the screen from Vent. He tries to get it down to Dub under the basket. Too much defense. Heat's ball once again. 11-point lead, 11 minutes left in the first half. Bergens to Williams, gets it to Alonzo King. He's going to drive between a few Timberwolves, and he's got Seth Johnson again for the slam. He only needed one hand that time, and that's going to give the Wolves a timeout. We will be back. The Heat on top, 20-7. Back in action. Control Matthews shoots it from the free throw line. No good. Grabbed by Johnny Williams. He's going to drive all the way. Lose control of it on his way up. Turnover.
Timberwolves ball.
Hendricks to Matthews. He hesitates. He grabs the screen from Vent. Goes up for the three. His hand was hit on his way back down, so that'll be a foul from the 3 line from Seth Johnson.
Foul will be assessed to number 32, Seth Johnson. That'll be his first foul, team third, team fourth.
Roundabout for that first one. Second one falls. Number 3. Two for 3, ain't bad. Harris smokes it on his way up. As Hendricks goes coast to coast, he gets it a fall and the foul.
Foul be assessed to number 1, Miles Perkins. That'll be his first foul, team fifth.
The scores don't match. Cannot complete the 3-point play. Bergens drives. He gets it to Seth at the top of the key. Over to King for the long 3 off the front of the rim there. Control Matthews. He gets it to Terrell Hendricks under the basket. No good there. Rebounded by Johnson. King over to Bergens. Off to the left for the 3. Last touch by the Heat, so we're going to head down Minnesota way. Hendricks grabs the screen from Vent, and he's going to drive all the way on the left side. Or calling the foul on himself. Sends Hendricks to the line. He's going to shoot a pair. Over 2 from the line. Those are ones you cannot miss when you are down 9 points. Losing control of the event, gains control. Hits it to Phillips in the middle of the lane. That one will hit the bottom for an and 1. Tom Phillips is going to go to the line to see if he can complete the 3-point play this time.
Miles Bergens, that'll be his second, team 7.
Completes the 3-point play. Good pass under the basket for Johnson, but that is read by the Wolves and a turnover. Vent is forced to pick up his dribble just past half court. Phillips now traps himself in his own corner, grabs for it for a jump ball, and that will be coming to the Heat as well. John Ort tips it, but his toe goes over the line. That would have been a wonderful steal and putback, but he just loses control a little bit too quickly. Just over 5 minutes left in this first half. It's a 6-point lead for the Heat. Refs are having a quick discussion. We'll be back. Yeah, there. No, we won't be back. We'll be here. Refs still trying to decide which way the ball is going to be going. Stays with the Wolves. Inbound to Hendricks. Crosses half court, picks up the screen from Benson. Dribbles around on the left side, pulls up on the left. And then another jump ball from Harris this time, and we're going to be going south. Harris grabs the screen from Johnson and then drives through the lane. Up and around, gets it to fall. Matthews to Phillips. He grabs the screen from Pendleton and is able to kick it out for a three. No good. Grabbed by Hendricks. Blocked in the back by King. Out of bounds. Last tapped by the Heat, so we're going to stay here. Foul on the inbound putback shot. Could be a foul on Trey Anthony. He's been on the floor for less than a minute, so one foul. That sounds about right. Bounces around there. Matthews ends up with a rebound. Ort's not letting him go. Tip right into the hands of Trey Anthony. He goes up for a high layup. No good, but Harris grabs the rebound. He gets it to Williams, who puts it up and hits it down. Took an extra second, but they did capitalize on that turnover. Hendricks pulls up for a three. Back of the rim again. These boys are just acting a little too strong today. Keeps hitting the back of the iron. Williams gets Anthony over in the corner for a three. No good. Matthews with another board. He's going to be driving the middle of the lane, going through a few Heat players, and strong enough to hit that down to the bottom as well. Left on the shot clock, he didn't realize it. He was able to shoot it off in time, but Hendricks gets the rebound. He's got Matthews. He's going to go up with a slam dang. Slam down. He called the timeout to try to slow the pace down. We got just over a minute left to play. screen from Pendleton. He tries to drop it down into Benson, but that is read by Johnny Williams, and he is able to convert it down to the other end, extending their lead. Benson kicks it over to Hendricks. Ooh, Matthews with a nice cut underneath. That is blocked in the back from Johnson. Sean Ort grabs the rebound, and he is fouled from behind from Control Matthews. We got 10 seconds left to play. Ort's going to try to get it up half court, but Benson stops it, and that's going to end the half. Oh, nope, they're able to get it back in. Johnson's going to shoot from the volleyball line off to the right. So we're going to go into halftime now. Heat up 26-19. Game of the week. Happy second half, everyone. Heat ball, Heat lead. Harris picks up his dribble, gets it over to Bergens, drops it down to Johnson, who's posting up against Vent. Goes around, it's tipped on his way up, but he grabs the board anyway. Phillips ends up with the rebound from the missed shot. Hendricks picks up the three-point line off the front. Lonzo King with the rebound. He's pushing. He's got Johnny Williams. Gets smacked in the face by Dub.
Number 22, Keyshawn Williams. That'll be his second team first.
Harris drives all the way from the free throw line.
Lays the ball up and in.
Lays it up and in, as you heard Mr. Hudson just say. Hendricks grabs the screen from Benson. Vent's there to shoot the three off the side of the left. Dub with the rebound, he gets it over to Trill Hendricks, who's going to drive. That falls down, makes it look easy. King over to Bergens. Bergens ends up driving all by himself. Easy laying there for him too. Phillips to Williams. Keyshawn's going up for a three into the hands of Seth Johnson. Harris driving fast all the way. Spin move under the basket, makes it into the bottom there too. Bringing their lead back to 11. King's trying to poke that away. He gets tripped up. There's a foul on King. It's too big. Hendricks drives the lane all by himself. There's a foul called. Seth Johnson. It's a foul on the floor. So we're just going to go out of bounds. Dub tries to kick, gets it into Benson, who loses it off of his foot. Then goes for the three. No good. Rebounded by number 3, Tone Phillips. He kicks it into Hendricks under the basket. It goes up and under and in. 9-point game now. Bergens for a three. Oh, that one tasted it. Didn't like it. Spit it back out. Harris driving. Loses a little bit too much control over it. He smacks Phillips on his way back down. That was not the foul. That was just an accident. The foul was called on Antonio Phillips. He was hit on his way back down. So we're going to poke away here just a second. Tone Phillips has made his way to the bench now. Watch the clock on the stream. He inbounds to a tap by Vent. Guys, the clock stream clock. The stream clock is not the same. Bergens cross court to Harris, and he's going to pull up for a three. Air ball. Benson with the rebound. Benson goes all the way up around the Rosie. Hendricks is there for the cleanup. There's 15:30 left. Can anyone hear me down there? Bergen's driving all the way. He's fouled on his way up. Gonna go to the line to shoot 2 of them. Just the clock isn't matching up. I don't know why the scorer's table doesn't have a walkie-talkie. Bergen's hits 1. Clock is 30 seconds off.
They literally just asked if anyone had a walkie so that I could hear if you had anything to say. And of course, you had something to say.
You can sense it.
I'll fix the clock right now.
Thank you. He hits both free throws. I'm glad you guys could hear that conversation. That was bad. She's wonderful. This Control Matthews goes up for a 3. It's nothing but net there. Bergen's driving. That's poked away from Benson. Williams ends up with it. He's got Harris under the basket. He hits the bottom of the basket, but he was tapped on his way back down from Pendleton. He's going to go to the line to shoot a couple.
Foul be assessed to number 25, LeBron Pendleton. That'll be his first foul, team 4th at the line shooting 2, Brandon Harris.
After the poke, and we're going to stay here with the Wolves. That was almost an incredible turnover. Hendricks grabs screens from both sides, and he loses control of it. It was off the back of Bergens' foot. So we're going to stay here again. That was a push off by Pendleton. Harris to Williams. Williams pulls up from the corner. No good on the shot. Rebound's bouncing around a bit. King ends up going back up with it. But Pendleton is the final owner. He gets it to Hendricks, who's going to push down the court. He's going to drive all the way down to the left side. On his way up, he's met with the hands of Bergens.
Be assessed to number 1, Miles Bergens. That'll be his 3rd foul. Team 4th at the line shooting 2, Terrell Hendricks. It is under 12 minutes remaining in the second half of our game of the week, 35-28.
Hendricks hits them both, bringing their lead of the Heat to only 5. 11 and a half left to play in this game. Our undefeated Timberwolves, they are 9-0, and they are down 5 to the Heat. So we called for a travel on the Heat side. Matthews going to work. He loses control of it. Sean loses control of it. Benson is able to recover. Breaks the half court with Hendricks. He goes up for the mid. Cuts the lead to only 3. This is the closest the game has been since it was 2-0. Bergen's got King in the corner. That's off the side of the rim. Matthews grits the board. He's got some fancy footwork around a few Heat players. He goes up for the shot, met with the back of Bergen's.
Oh, yes, that's the number 1. Now, Bergen's, I mean, his 4th foul. Team 5th.
Going coast to coast. Missed the shot. Johnny Williams said, me out here for the slam, the cleanup. After those free throws, it was a 1-point game. He said, no, we're not going to do that. Hendricks now goes coast to coast. That's off the back of the board. Tips it in for himself. Doesn't get it to fall. Ball is bouncing around. It looks like they're going to call a foul on King on the floor. Brandon Harris, not King.
Team 6.
Almost picked off, but Matthews maintains control and goes up for the 3. Doug is there. T. Hendricks is there for the cleanup. Harris got Johnson in the middle of the lane. Look at him shopping. It is fouled from behind on Devin Vent. So Johnson's going to go to the line, see if he can put him down.
Adam Benson, that would be his first foul on Team 6.
Left to play in this game. Hendricks with fancy footwork. He smokes the layup. Johnson with the rebound. Long pass.
The ball tipped out of bounds by the Wolves. It will stay with 8.
Ort covers the court to Harris. He's got King over in the corner. Back to Harris. He's going to pull it for a 3 from the top of the key. Off the back of the rim there. Phillips with the board. He's pushing. He's got no one but himself. It is stripped by Harris. He's pushing himself. He's got Johnny Williams on the right for another 2-hand slam. He's bringing their lead back up to 4. 4 and 5 Heat have a 4-point lead on our undefeated 9-0 Timberwolves. When they said game of the week, we didn't know it was going to be like this. Matthews goes up for a 3 off the side. Williams with the rebound. Johnny Williams tries to drop it down to Johnson, but that's read by Benson, and he's going to pull up on his transition 3. No good there. Hendricks tries to save it, but puts it into the hands of former teammate Alonzo King. Gets it to Johnny Williams, pushing all the way down. Tries for a 2-handed slam from Harris. Read too quickly. Williams misses the under the basket putback, but he's fouled on his way up, so he's going to go to the line and shoot a couple. 5.5 left to play in this game of the week.
foul will be assessed to number 1, Control Matthews.
5-point lead now for the Heat. 5 minutes left to play. Kings playing real hard defense in the face of Hendricks, who goes up for three. Another roundabout. I don't know who greased these rims today, but the ball was hitting everywhere. But
41 to 36. We have a lead in our game of the week.
Matthews on Harris. It's to King over to Ort, who's going to drive on the right side baseline. Drops it into the big man Johnson under the basket. Loses control, but he's fouled. There's a foul on the floor, but we're in the bonus. So Seth Johnson is going to go to the line to shoot one and one. No good. Devin Bent with the rebound, kicks it over to Hendricks. Drops it in for Phillips. Phillips, of course, scored the first points of the game, but they did go to the Heat side, so it ends up being a 2-point game. Good defense by Matthews and Phillips, forcing a travel. Hendricks grabs the screen from Dub, walks into a trap, but he breaks it and drives on the left-hand side. He gets it to fall. 3-point game now, 2:50 left to play. Alonzo King, real strong under the basket to Sean Ort. He loses control of it and falls out of bounds. Hendricks steps back for the three, and he's going to tie the game. 41 all with just 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to play. Bergens drives on the left-hand side. Bounce pass into King is slipped through his fingers, and Phillips ends up with it. All the way down is Benson, and he is pushed in the back. Gonna go to line shooting 1-and-1.
Foul is number 1. That'll be his 5th and final foul. Now Bergen.
Benson hits the first free throw. That gives the Timberwolves their first lead of the game. Misses the second. Johnson gets the rebound. Heat calling a timeout. Minute and a half left to play. We'll be back. ball back in session. Minute and a half left to play. King dumps it down to Johnson, but he hits it over to Ort. He's going to drive the baseline. Offensive foul on Sean Ort. We're going to be heading south. That's the first foul. Second foul. Matthews going to work. Goes up with his right hand. He's fouled on his way up. He's going to go to the line and shoot there.
Foul be assessed to number 3, Antonio. Oh, sorry, number 3, Jack Williams. That'll be his third. Team 9.
First is in. This is now the biggest lead the Timberwolves have had all day. Off the back for the second one, Phillips ends up with the rebound. He snags it around to Doug. He doesn't get that shot off. Johnny Williams gets the rebound all the way down coast to coast. He's down. Hendricks goes up for the slam. We got an injury here on the floor. We're going to call timeout. Back in session. 57 seconds left to play. Brandon Harris goes up. He's fouled on his way up. He's going to go to the line and shoot a pair for himself. Both teams have 9 fouls now. So anything after this is going to be double bonus. He was fouled going up, but just in general. That's if this game ends up going into overtime. Fouls do not reset. Timeouts do not reset. Harris misses a huge free throw. Hits the second one. 3-point game now, under a minute to play. Terrell Hendricks. Driving around, he grabs the screen from Dubs, and that's picked off by Brandon Harris. He's going to go by himself all the way. Easy layup. He's making this a 1-point game now, folks. Timeout called by the Timberwolves. We'll be back. 1-point game, 22 seconds left. Ball back in. Wolves ball. bonus shot. "11 seconds left to play." Our scoreboard has hit the wrong button. We love and appreciate you. Matthews hits the back of the basket again. There must be a magnet in there because the ball is just like missing the front and the lead in the back. Puts the lid on. Harris with the rebound. And there was a timeout immediately called by the Heat. We'll be back again. Back in for the last 10 seconds of this game. Harris has the ball. He gets it to Johnson, who loses control of it thanks to Terrell Hendricks. Or is on him. He missed the shot, but it does not matter. The Timberwolves, by 1 point, remain undefeated. 10-0 Timberwolves. The Heat had the lead all game. Timberwolves didn't take the lead until under a minute left, and they end up with the win. Game of the week. Didn't know it'd be like that. We'll be back for our next game, Grizzlies and Celtics.
right, guys. Grizzlies, Celtics, we are underway. Kwani Blackman lays it up early.
Kwani Blackman with the bucket.
And he busts the game open with the deuce inside. Screen from Christian Straw. Straw top, jab step, gets inside to Antonio Dyson. Will Marshall, right corner, doesn't get it. Chad White Jr. looks up, doesn't get it, pushes it in transition. Gets it to Jeremiah Mitchell, can't hold on to it. It'll be a turnover, it'll be Celtic ball. And Will Marshall to the right corner, Christian Straw. Daryl Johnson shoots that from deep. Chad White Jr., sticky hands on the rebound. Gets it to go. Chad White all the way, lays it up, doesn't get it to go. Rebound Dyson. Dyson gets it to Marshall. Marshall pushes it up the floor, gets to the right corner, gets it to Jordan Smooth Winfield, gets it to his spy, gets it to Dyson, loses it. Chris White goes for it, doesn't get it. Dyson, right corner, Straw, dribble penetrates. Marshall swings it to Dyson, sees the corner, getting doubled, Smooth from deep, doesn't get it to go. Rebound Straw, gets it out to Harris. Harris back to Straw, Straw let one fly, and it gets down to the bottom of the net, knocks it down for three.
The score is backwards on the big board.
And Jeremiah Mitchell misses that one. Gets it out to Paul Marshall. He'll lay that up and doesn't get it to Paul Marshall. Chad White Jr. from deep lets that one rattle in softly. Chad White Jr. from three.
Hey, I got ball, man. Step up, Quill.
Jordan Winfield. John Brown. Christian Straw. Jordan Smooth Winfield knocks it down for three.
From downtown.
We got Chris White, Chad White Jr. working it out from deep middle, and stolen by Will Marshall. And he's gonna stop, roll, drops it off to Straw. Dyson's gonna go through and double down. Antonio Dyson knocks it down, or slams it down, should I say. And Quill had the right pass for Straw, but Dyson running in transition got them that bucket. And the Celtics are hot right now. The gym is loving it. And Carl Polk in the middle. And Chad White Jr. loses the ball. Balls might be a little slippery. Blackman guarding full court, fight. Winfield slides through, gets it out to Marshall, gets it back to Smooth, left corner, short rebound Harris, up, and can't get it to go. He wanted it to finish, but he doesn't. But he'll get two at the line. Daryl Harris.
Fouls assessed number 15, Carl Polk. It's going to be his first foul, first team foul.
Jeremiah Mitchell with the little shuffle. Celtics in the 2-3 zone right now. And Somebody has to get middle. Carl Pope finds the middle. Left corner shot is up, and it's good. Chris White from the left corner. Will Marshall. Dyson, the shot doesn't go. Blackman pushing the ball up the floor as Will Marshall guarding him. Antonio Dyson on the switch. He shoots that ball and it goes in. Soft touch for the Grizzlies today. They're making them pay for playing this zone. It's 11-9 right now. They just got the lead back. Will Marshall likes to drive left and finish right. Gets it out to Jordan Winfield. He's there. Christian Straw looks at the basket, doesn't take it. Daryl Harris, he said, I'll take it. And he knocks it down from deep. Daryl Harris hits the bottom.
Daryl Harris with the bucket.
And Jeremiah Mitchell loses the ball. Daryl Harris, he gets behind him. There's a foul on Jeremiah Mitchell. That'll be his first 1 point lead for the Celtics. Celtics showing some grit and grind. I guess it's another grit and grind team, probably one of the most grit and grind teams. No Brandon Cole, no Brandon Berry today. Yeah, so the scoring, we're going to look and see who picks up the scoring load. Let's kick back out. Jordan Winfield, rebound, Brogan O'Connor, gets it out to Phil Marshall. Gets it back to Brogan O'Connor. Loses it. Carl Pope gets it out to Kawani Blackman. Running with him is Mitchell. Mitchell gets it back to Carl Pope. And that's a great pass. Good foul. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. Carl Pope.
Foul assessed number 23.
He'll take 2 shots at the line.
That'll be his first foul.
He knocks down the first one. And he knocks down the second one. Giving the Grizzlies a 1 point lead. And Antonio Dyson shoots that over the top. Banks not open today. And Kawani Blackman has Will Marshall guarding him. He wants to go to the basket, but they're zoned up. Gets it to Chris White, out to Carl Pope. Chad White Jr. dragging a little bit. Pull up shot. Carl Pope. Chris White had position, but got too close. O'Connor gets it up on the glass. High on the glass. Doesn't get it to go, though. That was a tough one. Chris White doesn't have anybody right now. He got a wolf behind him. He goes, he gets a bomb and doesn't get the finish. But he'll get to the line. Grizzlies getting to the line right now. Whistle being really friendly.
Foul assessed number 23, Aaron Sutton. It's going to be his second foul. Second team foul.
This was earlier.
Kids. And Chris White knocks down the first one.
That voice a little.
And Jordan Winfield bringing the ball up the floor right now. Loses the ball. Jeremiah Mitchell pressing the issue. Winfield gets all the way, loses the ball. Chad White Jr. looking up, can't get it to go. He's trying to dribble out. But Dyson did a good job of cutting off that baseline for Mitchell. Strong shot is good.
Jeremiah Mitchell.
Skips it over to the right side to Winfield. gets it out to Will Marshall, shoots it from deep, doesn't get it to go. Dyson tipped the ball up, doesn't get it, broken O'Connor. Rebound, gets it out to Aaron Sutton. He'll shoot a deep ball and doesn't get to go. Rebound Dyson, offensive rebound from the Celtics, and it'll be a jump ball. It'll be Grizzly ball. A lot of stuff going on, guys. We're talking a lot. But it is a relatively close game for the team, but I think it was a timeout assist to the Grizzlies. And we are back in action here. Sutton down low, Carl Polk guarding that. Rebound, Darrell Harris, jab step. He likes this shot here, he'll take it. And he doesn't get it to go. Rebound by Chad White Jr. Gives it to Chris White. Pushing in the transition. Jeremiah establishes himself. Corner shot, Kwani Blackman guarded by Darrell Harris. That's probably a better matchup. And that'll be a foul on number 3, Darrell Harris, blocking foul.
Fouls assessed to number 3, Darrell Harris. That's going to be his first foul. 13 foul.
And great fake from Chris White. Gets it up and over. Doesn't get it to fall, though. Chris White.
Foul's going to be assessed to number 33, Brogan O'Connor. That's going to be his first foul. 14 foul.
Chris White knocks down the first one. And Chris White knocks down the second one. Aaron Sutton with the quick crossover gets it back to Straw.
Scores 18 to 12.
Action gets it back to Sutton. Marshall in double. Then it'd be a push. It'd be a 23. Then Chris White. Christian Straw shoots that from deep. Doesn't get it to go. Rebound stolen by Marshall. Corrals it in. Gives it back to O'Connor. Gets it back to Sutton. He'll shoot from deep. Doesn't get that to go. Almost, but it'll go to the Celtics. Chris White brings the ball up. Carl Polk, right corner. He was out of bounds before he stepped in. Never established himself. Will Marshall had a shot, didn't take it. Darrell Harris gets the ball, blocked by Chris White. And Jeremiah Mitchell has the ball.
Kwani Blackman with the bucket inside.
And Kwani Blackman bucket inside. And one. fouls assessed to 12.
Fouls assessed to number 12. Will Marshall, that's going to be his first foul. 15 foul. Score is 20-12.
Fake up and in. Kwani Blackman gets the bucket. Blocked again by Chris White. He get kicked in the shin there. That'll be the Grizzlies ball. Pulling away, it's a 10-point lead. With them struggling to score, they just played a lot more defense. Chris White getting blocks inside. Couple steals from Kwani Blackman. Ball gets over to Kwani Blackman there. Left corner, drive. Jeremiah
Mitchell with the tough bucket.
Strong basket by Jeremiah Mitchell. Step back, midi, no good. Broken O'Connor. Blocked by Kwani Blackman. A lot of defense going on here for the Grizzlies.
Number 6, Jeremiah Mitchell. That's going to be his third foul. 15 foul.
Broken O'Connor goes into the body of Carl Pope, gets his own rebound, goes back up, blocked again by Carl Pope. And Jeremiah Mitchell pushing the ball in transition, gets it to Kwani Blackman, and he lays it up and in. Great pass from Jeremiah Mitchell. And stolen by Kwani Blackman, and he's gonna get the layup to go. I thought he was gonna return the favor right there. And Christian Straw gets it down low to Dyson, where they've been blocking all the shots. Carl Pope, Chris White, and Jordan Winfield off the glass. See, they'll take it, stop the lead for a bit. Kwani Blackman thinking about it, thought about it, let it fly. Didn't happen.
13-point lead for the Grizzlies.
Straw swings it to
28-15.
Shot is up. Straw gets it back. Will Marshall throws it up right hand and gets the hand one. Marshall get control by the gym right now. All out of love. Marshall, ready to shoot his one and only free throw. And he hit the same spot.
The foul is assessed to number 2, Chad White Jr. First foul, 16 foul.
And he thought the ball was stolen, but it wasn't. Carl Pope likes the midi. Doesn't get it to go. Rebound Jordan Winfield. And that'll be a reach-in foul by number 1, Kwani Blackman. And they are in the 1-and-1. Will Marshall shoot free throws.
Turnover is good by Quill Marshall.
Marshall misses the second one. Rebound, Chris White, taking his time. Gets to the top of the three-point line, gets to Carl Pope. Somebody has to get the middle of this zone. They skip the ball, he gets it to, tries to. That's not a good pass from Point Blackwood.
Antonio Dyson.
It's 21-28. It's a 7-point game.
Score is 28-21. Grizzlies up 7.
Great backdoor pass from Chad White to Jeremiah Mitchell. Skips it over to Quill. Doesn't work. And that'll be the half, guys. We'll see you guys in a couple minutes. right. Chad White Jr. bringing the ball up the floor. Getting it to Kwani Blackman, shooting the deep ball, and he knocks the second one down.
Kwani Blackman knocks down the 3.
Then gets it to Christian Straw, shoots a deep ball. Doesn't get that to fall. Rebound Chris White. Swiped that by Dyson, doesn't get it though. Carl Pope gets the ball, pushing it up the middle. He's looking for a guard. He wants the dribble handoff. Gets it to Chris White. He shoots the deep ball. He'll knock it down. Chris White, they breaking down his zone.
Chris White knocks down the 3 of his own.
And Will Marshall getting trapped up middle. Gets it back up to him. And the Grizzlies move to a 2-3. And it gets to Daryl Harris, shoots that from right corner. That's a shot that they want them to take. But Will Marshall shoots it from deep, and he doesn't. Foul will be on 15, I believe it was after the shot.
Fouls assessed number 15, Carl Pope. That's going to be his second foul.
And Will Marshall shoots it from deep, doesn't get it to fall. Rebound. Chris White. That pass was low. Kwani Blackman gets it, jabs, pump fake, jabs, step back. Daryl Harris took the ball from him, but he falls, looking for somebody. Winfield gets it, dribbles it, gets it to himself. Daryl Harris gets it. Christian Straw swing. Will Marshall gets it blocked by Chad White. You don't see that much.
It's not a block party all day.
Yeah. He's getting contagious out there. Chad White Jr. with a nice block.
How many little Marius have?
Lemarius had 6.
I was going to say 6 or 7.
He had 6. Shout out to Lemarius for the way he played defense today, because he held it down in the paint. We couldn't hold it down from the three-point line. Yeah, they shot a lot of threes.
And I think he ended up with like 1, maybe 2 fouls.
Maybe he played great.
6 blocks and 1 foul. Like that's an insane stat.
He played great.
First foul.
He played great for us. I was happy to see what he did. It made me feel like, I wanted to be able to do more. That's the type of performance you want.
Yeah. People pushing you, but in a positive way.
Absolutely. Will gets it back to Jordan Winfield. Thought about it, swinging it. Nobody's hitting the middle right now for this zone. There it goes. And Dyson doesn't get it to fall though. And tossed it behind them. And I feel like Chad White wanted to shoot that from deep. Picked his dribble up high. Straw looking. He sees the middle. He's trying to overload. Gets it to the left side. Swings it. Straw open again. He'll take that one. And he gets one to fall. Christian Straw. Known as one of the better shooters in K1, especially the history of K1. Been known to knock down deep shots. Gets it inside, but it's too high to pass. It doesn't work out.
Point game. Celtics with the ball. Grizzlies with the 12-point lead.
The ball up there. Straw thought about it. Gets it to Harris. Harris spins. Picks up his dribble though. Gets it to Straw. Back to the left side. Straw doing a good job moving the ball in the zone. Dyson gets fouled by Jeremiah Mitchell.
He was about to pitch a fit.
Yeah, he was about to. He held himself together for sure.
Fouls assessed number 6, Jeremiah Mitchell. That's going to be his 4th foul.
That'll be the 4th foul for Jeremiah Mitchell.
Second team foul.
2 sub. Jeremiah Mitchell has 4 fouls.
Does he know that?
He does know. They told him before he said he was good. And what Chris said to get the ball was 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. and then they called him a 6. Okay. They called him 3.
He's got to make sure he's not in the wrong place right now. Whether or not he's going to foul him is whether or not he's around when there's a foul.
Exactly. It's like it's 14 minutes left in the game.
That's both.
It'll be figured out. It'll have to be.
One of two things is going to happen.
Yeah, win or lose. And Christian Straw was confident with that one. Gets it smacked out to Quill Marshall. Gets it inside to Aaron Sutton. Gets it to go. Great pass from Quill Marshall. Gets to the middle, gets it over the top to Kwani Blackman, Chad White up top, 4 seconds remaining. Kwani Blackman spin move, up and good. Kwani Blackman knocks it down.
Kwani Blackman with the mid-range.
And Aaron Sutton gets a wide open look at it, and it's short. Chad White stays strong on his feet after Brogan O'Connor swiped at the ball.
Possession number 33, Brogan O'Connor. That's going to be his second foul. 17 fouls.
Chadwell Jr. gets it to Blackman. Drives middle, gets it to Mitchell. Gets it to Brown. Mario Brown hits in the left corner.
Mario Brown, 3-ball, corner pocket.
To the middle, great pump fake, and that'll be a foul. And Chad White Jr. and Aaron Lipschultz getting in the game.
Cool, I love it when there's 2 Aarons on the floor.
When there's what?
2 Aarons on the floor.
There is 2 Aarons, and they're about to stand next to each other. that one down. And Kwani Blackman picks up his dribble, gets it to Mitchell. Mitchell sends it back to Blackman. He gets middle all the way to the basket, and he'll get two at the line. Blackman knocks that down.
First free throw is good by Kwani Blackman.
And he misses that one.
And foul is assessment number 20, Will Marshall.
And gets it to Brogan O'Connor at the top of the key. No good. Will Marshall comes up with the rebound, gets it back to Brogan O'Connor, swiped away by Chris White. He's looking up the floor, looking to make something happen. He sees Jamario Brown a little too late. And that'll be out of bounds. All right, and timeout assessed. Will Marshall pushing it up the floor, gets fouled and gets the finish.
Will Marshall.
It's the second and one of the game. He knocks down the free throw.
3-point play for Will Marshall.
Ryan Mitchell gets up, and it is a foul. Maybe a little late on the whistle, but definitely a foul.
Fouls assessment number 33, Brogan O'Connor. That's going to be his third foul. 15 foul.
And Mitch misses the first one. And he misses the second one. Those could be pivotal if the Celtics lose the run. And Blackman picking him up full court. 3/4 court, should I say. Marshall shuffling his feet. Just put a little bit of hesitation in his dribble. That would have been a great pass. They called the foul. calls that a shooting foul. I don't agree with that at all, but hey, things happen. I've seen strange things. They knocked down the second free throw.
12-point game.
5 minutes, 37 seconds remaining. It's called timeout, but they didn't honor it.
It's been a very messy minute.
Very messy minute. Poor Marshall hesitating, tries to get it to Dyson, doesn't, turns the ball over. Jeremiah Mitchell gets to the basket, and he's going to shoot two. They called an intentional
That's
foul.
number 33, Brogan O'Connor. That's going to be his fourth foul. 16 fouls.
So it's an intentional foul, so he shoots 2 shots. Aaron Lipshaw. And he
Technical
knocked down
foul
the
is assessed to Celtics coach Josh Archibald.
And he knocks them both down. Aaron Lipshaw gets to the line and knocks the pair. Way to get your number called and be ready. And now Jeremiah Mitchell shooting 2. And this takes a lot of time off the clock for the Celtics.
This was not good. The last 2
Free
minutes
throw is good by Jeremiah Mitchell.
from the missed foul call to this, it's been almost 2 minutes.
Second free throw also good by Jeremiah Mitchell. Score is 48-32.
At the very least, they took the wind out of their sails.
Yeah. That definitely, those 2 free throws there did a lot. And it's a lot of missed free throws from the Grizzlies today too. So he gets the ball right side, doesn't get it to go. Gets it ahead of Smooth with the 3 ball, and he knocks that down from deep.
3-pointer for Smooth. Winfield.
And ball gets stolen. Christian Straw gets it to the left side. Jumper, no good. Rebound Straw. Gives it up to Marshall. He'll step once. One more pass. Straw to the left side. Right side, Jordan Winfield doesn't get that to go. Rebound Straw again. He'll take that one, and he gets it to go. And now with the 10-point game. Just like that, 10-point game.
10-point game.
Jeremiah Mitchell, crossover, gets inside, gets it to Aaron Lipshaw, doesn't get that to fall. And that's a push off, but it don't call a foul. I only see. Okay, I see 5. got 2 minutes. And Chad White Jr. shoots it from deep. That one's left.
10-point game, 10-point game.
Winfield gets it to Dyson, who tries to catch the alley-oop from there, but it doesn't go. Jeremiah Mitchell has sees one guy, and he lobs the ball to Aaron Lipschultz. that's. I don't think that was in the game plan.
That was so funny.
Just lobbed the ball to Aaron. If Aaron would have got up and dunked that ball, I would have stopped talking.
Oh, yeah, done. Done for the year.
Done for the year. We win champions.
This will be his second foul. 18 foul.
Somebody hashtag get up Aaron.
Obviously.
And Chad White Jr. always looking like a dunk, and it's a missed layup. And he gets it blocked again. It's over to the Celtics. And that'll stay with the Grizzlies. And he has Quill Marshall guarding him, Kwani Blackman over the top. And
KB with the putback inside.
and that's blocked by Chad. 2 blocks in the game. It's a good day. And Jordan Winfield doesn't get that to go. Rebound by, and that's a great pass from Quill Marshall.
Antonio Dyson with the score inside. 10-point game.
And Jeremiah Mitchell with the cross. And it looked like a carry, but he saves the ball. And timeout assessed to the Grizzlies. They're dragging this one. Marshall gets the steal, gets it up to Dyson, who Wade, gets it to Straw, and that gets blocked by Jamario Brown. A lot of blocks today from the Grizzlies. And that goes out of bounds to go with the Grizzlies. I don't know why he didn't hit Quill. Quill was in the right way. There's going to be a lot of fouls. And it sounded like he ran into a wall.
Probably felt like it too.
That was a trap. And he's ejected. Brogan O'Connor's ejected. So Brogan, I guess, got a little too chippy.
Well, he also
Had a warning.
what?
Oh, yeah.
Fouls assessed to number 33, Brogan
Chicken
O'Connor.
winged him.
That is his 5th foul. He's fouled out. He's out of the game.
I like it. It's my final foul, and I'm gonna make it count.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm gonna make it count. And Kwani Blackman knocks it down.
I'm here to give a huge shout out to Mitch. 14. Well, he was like 15 minutes, 10 minutes into the first half, he got 4 fouls.
And he hasn't fouled out.
And he hasn't fouled out.
Right. He said, I'm good, and he was indeed good.
And he has not fouled since then.
Still playing hard.
Still playing hard.
Guy like to say he's in the best shape in the league. So wouldn't doubt it.
No.
It's pretty good shape. I mean, you are Mitch's Fitness. That is your business.
That is true. If your business is fitness,
You gotta stay in shape. Mario Brown from deep and gets that to fall. His second one.
Jamario Brown for three.
And 3 seconds remain. Gets it to Aaron Sutton from deep. Doesn't get it to going. That'll be the game, guys. Grizzlies win 55-40.
Final score 55.
It does that sometimes. It's white now though, so how can the
Nick Kraft.
Nick Kraft opens up the board. Got the Spurs and the Sixers. Cunningham has the ball. He's gonna pull up for 3. Bang bang choo-choo train. Spurs open up a 3 with Matt Cunningham shooting. I think that might be his first basket of the season. Wally Watson missing on the side. Donald Ellis. Looking at the wrong players. Cunningham drops it down to Davis. Back up to Laster at the top of the key. Swinging it to Koger. Bounce pass down to Ock. Cross the board to Laster, who's going to go up for a 3. No good. Washington grabs that board. Soft touch between JT and Washington. JT goes up for a shot. No good. Kraft gets the rebound but loses control. Tapped out of bounds by Koger, and we're going to stay here with the Sixers. Townsend goes up for the midi this time, no good. Out of the hands of Travis, into the hands of Koger. Cunningham pushes, he gets it to Puda on the right-hand side. Across the lane to Davis, back up to Cunningham, who's going to shoot another 3. This one is off. Travis over to Ellis. Ellis is going to drive the baseline, bounce pass out to Kraft, gets to JT, finds Travis back at the top of the key. Shot clock violation. No one was even paying attention. So it looks like it was not a shot clock violation. They forgot to reset the shot clock from the 30-second to the second shot. So we got 12 now on the shot clock. Townsend goes up. Pass from Travis to Kraft. He pops up at the free throw line. Off the back of the basket. Koger with the board. Pushes it to Puda. He's running coast to coast. He's got Andrade over the corner. Gets to Cunningham. Hesitates. Goes up for his third 3 of the game. Missed those last 2. Andrade almost had the rebound, but he knocked it out of bounds, and we're going to be heading down to Philly. JT for another long 3. That's his third of the game. 0 for 3 on those. Koger ends up with the board for that. He's pushing all the way down, tries to drop it into Andrade, but it's off the foot of Kraft, but then last touch by Puda, so we're going to go back towards the Sixers. Tries to bounce it in. Matt Cunningham with the steal and an easy layup. Right-handed layup for the lefty. He's got 5 points today. That ball is stolen by Koger. He goes all the way up by himself, roundabout, and drops it.
Dennis Koger, coast to coast.
Townsend to Travis. Travis drops it down to Washington. He's posting up on Andrade, and he gets that one in and down.
Josh Washington with the bucket inside.
Puda for a long 3. Bank.
Martinez.
He said, Matt, you ain't the only one shooting 3s out here today. Puda picks it from Townsend, loses control of it. JT's able to recover. He's got Ellis in the corner for a 3 off the side of the rim. Townsend with the board, but he's fouled in the back by Koger. Fell on the floor, so we're going to go out of bounds.
Fouls assessment number 2, Dennis Koger. That's going to be his first foul. First team foul.
Travis going up strong on Koger. No foul, no travel call, just good defense on good offense. We're turning the ball over. Spurs have it. heading their way. Dennis driving around. He's got Ock, who's going to drive to Cunningham for another three. This one off the side of the rim. JT with the board over to Ellis. He's going to pick up his drip, pick up his pace. Good defense from the Spurs. Washington's got it out. Donald Ellis with the roll. No good on the shot. Picked on the foul, so he's going to go to the line and shoot a pair.
Fouls assessed number 23, Octavius Davis. That's going to be his first foul, second team foul.
He was off the front of the rim for the first free throw. Ellis can't connect on either. Ock with the board. High pass up to Puda. He's going to stop and pop from the volleyball line. Just as easy as if he was right under the basket. Townsend over to Washington for three of his own and no good. Oh, Robinson, not Washington. Hines drops it into Ock, no good on the shot, gets his own rebound. He's got Washington and Townsend there playing two towers, not letting him get that ball up and in. Robinson drops it down to Ellis, over to Washington, who loses control of it into the hands of Ock. He's pushing, he gets it over to Coker, who's going to go for an easy lay on the left. 13 minutes left to play. 11-point game, Spurs up 15-4. Travis pulls up for it from the side. No good. Washington grabs that board, gets it to JT, who's going to pull up for three off the back of the rim. Grabbed by Koger. Pass down to Puda. He's going to pull up for a three on this side. Maybe not this side. Roundabout there. Maybe he'll go back to the right, see what's there. Travis ends up with the rebound. Ellis pulls up. That one hit everywhere. Puda told him to shoot, and he listened and he hit it. Sometimes you gotta listen to your opponent. This Koger with a long pass down. It's gonna be Jameer Hines with the shot, no good on it. Robinson has the rebound. They clear the lane for him, but he smokes the layup. Koger went to go on a fast break, but he ran into Travis. That'll be a foul on him. And there's going to be a timeout called by Townsend and the Sixers. See you in a minute. Ball back in, Spurs ball. Lester to Andrade, swings it around to Jameer Hines, shoots it for three.
Jameer Hines, free ball, corner pocket.
Ellis over to Robinson, who's going to look for a corner three of his own. No good, popped around. G. Davis with the board. Pass down to Koger, loses control of it, but it is out of bounds on Kraft, and we're going to stay here. Andrade into Koger, loses control of it. Ellis ends up with it. He goes coast to coast. No good. Puda grabs the board. Long pass down intended for Andrade, but it's ran into the back of Travis's hands. James Heath ends up with it. He shoots 3 on the transition. No good. Kraft gets the rebound, but he's pushed out of bounds by G. Davis. Sending him out of bounds. We're going to take the ball Spurs way. Jameer to G. Davis, back of the rim 3. Andrade gets the rebound, gets it back to Davis for another try. That one's going to be nothing but net. Good hands by G. Davis. He's able to snag that away. He's got Jameer under the basket for a cleanup. And that's going to be a timeout called now by the Spurs. 23-7. Be back. Sixers to take it out. We are halfway through the first half of our last game. Robinson drops it down to Washington. It's tipped, but Travis takes control. He goes out for a midi on the right, and that one's in. Now pass over to Mir. He spins around. He's got G. Davis at the top. Kicks it over to Phil. Phil hesitates. Back over to Jameer. He's got Cunningham. Grabs the screen from Andrade. Takes a step in. He's going to drive the baseline on the right side. Off the side of the basket. Behind the basket, I should say. I think he tried to pop it off a Kraft, but instead hit the backboard. Ellis picked up at his dribble a little too soon, but he has Travis on the right side. He's going to go for the nice 3. That's a good 3, phone number 3.
Travis.
Andrade's going to drive the baseline on the left side, goes up, no good, grabs his own board, no good, grabs his own board. He ends up getting smacked in the face going up for the 3rd time, so he's going to go to the line, see if he can knock 2 down from there instead. First is in.
Foul assessment number 47. Josh Washington, that's going to be his first foul. Second team foul.
Hits them both. It's a rarity in K1 sports to see someone hit both free throws. That was supposed to be to Ellis. Ellis had turned around. Ellis thought the ball was going to Robinson. Washington was shooting it over to Ellis. Just a turnover on the Sixer side. Spurs a ball with 8 minutes left in this first half. G. Davis from the top of the key. No good. Travis with the board. Spurs playing their typical zone defense. It's Robinson over in the corner for a missed 3. Rebounded by G. Davis. He goes to drop it for Andrade underneath. He's met by Kraft. Kraft taps it before going out of bounds, so we are going to stay here with the Spurs. Jameer Hines, inbound under the basket, goes up strong. Not strong enough to finish, but he will draw the foul. off to the side of the left for the first. Splits him. Giving it a 14-point lead here for the Spurs. This is Travis. Travis is picked up by a screen. He's able to cross-court it over to Robinson. That's picked away by Ott. Joseph Robinson Jr. gets control again, but he's missed on the pass out to Kraft. It's then tapped by Cunningham, and Ellis gains control of it. Shot clock still has not changed. Possession has not changed.
Number 23, Octavius
Kraft is taking it in. He tries to get Travis right into the basket, but yet Coger there instead with the long pass up the court to Hines. He's driving the baseline, goes up for the midi, no good. Andrade is there for the rebound, the putback, no good. Tipped out, ends up in the hands of Coger now. He loses control, almost loses his footing, drives the baseline under to Andrade into the basket. He goes up for it. He's fouled on the way up by Robinson, and Andrade will go to the line, take another pair. Off the front of the rim that time. I spoke too soon. I said it's rare to see 2 free throws, and since then. Andrade to hit the split. Kraft pushes to JT. He drives it to the middle, gets it over to Travis, who's going to drive the lane on the left side. No good. Into the hands of Puda, who's going to be pushing. He's got Jameer under the basket at the other end. And one. It's a good look from Puda all the way to the end of the court. Good job from Jameer to stay in bounds long enough to grab the foul and knock it down.
Third team foul.
Missed the 3-point play. Townsend grabs the screen from Washington. He's going to drive the arrow on the right side.
Jonathan Townsend with the bucket inside.
Puda's got Robinson on him, and he grabs the screen from Andrade, and he's going to go for a long three. No good. Tries to draw the foul. No good on the foul either. Travis gets the ball, goes through Coger, Andrade, and Laster, and is able to hit the bottom of the basket. 13-point lead now for the Spurs. Jameer Hines drives that lane under the basket for 2 points.
6 all the way to the cup.
3:20 left in the first half. Townsend loses a little bit of control, is able to find Kraft, gets it to Travis under the basket, rolls into the hands of Jameer Hines. He stops. He's got Puda under for he's trying to go for some sort of a oop, but instead it was oops. He went out of bounds, so it's going to be Sixer ball. Five-on-five crime. It's a foul on Jameer Hines for pushing. It's going to be an out-of-bounds foul. 15-5. Washington back into Townsend. He drives. He's got Travis on the right. Takes a step back. Robinson tries for a bounce pass to Travis. Travis didn't cut in time, and it was read by Coger to Puda to Cunningham for another three. That's his third three of the game. He's talking himself back into a birthday gift. Matt Cunningham turns 38 next Saturday. Old man. JT missed 3. Koger with another board. He's pushing down. Gets it over to Cunningham. He's going to drive the line. Almost loses control, but G. Davis has it over in the corner for a 3. In and out there. JT with the board. 1.5 left in the first half. Defense picked up by Travis. He loses control of it. Koger ends up with it. Travis pokes it out of Koger's hands. He was the last one to touch it, so we're still heading the other way. But there was a nice little bit of defense before we traded sides. Cunningham drops it down to Lasser, who goes up for it. Silly little floater, and it still finds the bottom.
Who the Lasser with the bucket?
Under a minute. Robinson met half court by a trap. Able to break it. Townsend ends up with it after a few up passes. He's got Travis over in the left for a 3. He decides to drive the lane instead, knocks it in for 2. Take the easy points instead of trying to be fancy. Nothing wrong with that. 30 seconds left in the first half. Puda to Cunningham for another 3. No good on that one. Robinson grabs the board. 20 seconds left in this half. Runs into another trap. Kraft goes for the 3 this time. That's long. Puda grabs it. He's pushing. He stops. Going to work on Kraft a little bit there. Picks up his dribble, tries to give it to Andrade. Travis was in his way. G. Davis said, no, that's okay, I'll grab it. And then he poked it out of bounds. Travis, as the ball rolls out of bounds, the half is called. So we will be back in about 3 minutes to give you the second half of the last game of the day. Second half, 18-point lead. Matt Cunningham with an early three to start the half. No good. Into the hands of Robinson for the board. He's pushing. JT. Whistle blow. Ref shakes his head. I'm not 100% sure what's going on there. Shot clock. There's always going to be a shot clock problem here. Robinson takes it out for the Sixers. He gets it into Ellis. He's going to drive the lane on the right side. No good. Put back by Ellis. Puda tries to save it, tries to hit it off the Townsend, and from here, here it looks like he was successful. Yeah, that's our blind corner over there. Cunningham's up. He drives on the right side. No good on the bank. Kraft with the board. Ellis for a three. No good. Phil Andrade with the rebound. He's calling for a slowdown. An 18-point game here, 18 and a half left to play. Andrade for a three. Dennis Koger with the quick tip.
Dennis Koger.
I don't even think he meant to do that. I think he meant to grab it. It's going to fall down anyway. Townsend picks up his dribble at the volleyball line over to Robinson. He goes up for the long three. No good. Koger's there under the basket to grab the board. Davis loses control into the hands of Robinson. They were waiting for a call. There was no call. Robinson goes down for the 2-point
Joseph
lay-in.
Robinson Jr. with the steal and lay-in.
Dennis going to work. Takes the ball all the way down to the right
Dennis
side. For a layup.
Koger.
Townsend for three. In and out there. Washington's there for the rebound. Out to Kraft. He's going to drive in. Shoots from the middle. Gets his own rebound. He's losing control of it, trying to tap it off of anybody. Tries to get into Robinson. Puda is met with it. He goes all the way coast to coast. No good. Rebound by Davis. He puts it back up. No good on the shot, but he's fouled on his way back up for the second attempt. He's going to go to the line and shoot a couple.
Possession number 47, Josh Washington. That's going to be his second foul, first team foul.
He's going to make one, he's going to make the other. 22-point lead. Ellis, turnover into the hands of Puda's going to go up for another lay. To try to stop the layup, Kraft gives him a little push, so we're going to go to the line and shoot a couple again. But we're not. Mr. Puda last year is going to head down that way.
Fouls with assistant number 17, Nick Kraft. That's going to be his first foul, second team foul. First free throw good by Puda Lasker.
Cunningham pokes it away from Robinson, but he's able to save it until he tries to get it over the save and kicks it out of bounds. That's going to be a timeout called by the Sixers. We'll be back in a minute or two. way. Koger with the midi on the left, no good. JT with the board, gets it to Robinson. Swinging it around from Kraft to Robinson under the basket. He goes up and under, tries to save it to Townsend, but it's tipped, and Ellis ends up with it. Robinson goes up for the three, no good. Jameer Hines with the board. He's pushing. He goes to drop it down to Andrade under the basket. Townsend meets him beforehand, gets it over to Kraft under the right-hand side, and that'll be good for two. Picks up his dribble to Jameer Hines. He's going to drive. He's got Andrade over in the corner for a three. Hit for the ponytail.
Three-ball corner pocket.
Townsend drives it all the way in.
Jonathan Townsend.
Still a 22-point lead for the Spurs. Drives in left side, gets to Koger under the basket. Quick up and in.
Dennis Koger. Score is 48-24.
Townsend with the pass out to Ellis. He's got the entire team outside of the three-point line. They need someone to crash in the boards. Ellis misses that three. Tried to be boarded by Koger, but he knocks it out of bounds. So we're going to stay here with the Sixers. I am good at the moment. I appreciate you. Kraft from the free throw line, and that one's in.
Nick Kraft with the mid-range jumper.
Puda for a long three. That one is nice.
Martavius Puda-Laster from downtown.
Long three. That's a miss. Ellis pushing Puda to the side of the line. It's tipped by a few players. Saved from being tipped by Hines. We're going to stay here with the Spurs. Bounce pass into Phil. He's going to take another long three. That one's off the back of both the rim and the backboard. Hines grabs the board over to Jeremy Davis for a three there.
G. Davis for three.
Puda to Jameer. He hesitates and drives for the midi off the front of the rim. Townsend with the rebound. Stripped by Andrade. He goes up. Nope. Sneaks it out to Davis, who then kicks it around the corner to Koger for a front of the rim miss. Washington with the rebound. He gets it over to JT. That's read by G. Davis, and Koger has the ball now. He's going to go all the way by himself for a quick layup inside. Making that a 30-point game now. Just over 11 minutes left to play in this game. Last game of the day.
Score is 56-26. Nick Kraft with the turnaround jumper.
Ellis playing good defense on Puda, forcing him to pick up his dribble. Swings it around to Koger. He's got the lane all by himself. Goes through the one-hand slam, but misses. Andrade's there for the cleanup. Andrade makes the free throw. Travis for three. Back of the rim. Washington gets the rebound over to Ellis, who's going to drive on the right side. Up and under. No good on the shot, but he is fouled on his way up. He goes up for the long three. He likes those long threes. He's going to take them all day.
Laster for three.
A 30-point game, 60-30, 8:50 left to play. The soft pass into Kraft was read by G. Davis, almost turned over. Ellis has got it in the middle for a floater, no good. Tipped around, Travis has it. He's got Robinson for three in the corner. That's off the other side of the rim. Kraft now with the rebound. I don't know who he's dropping that down to, but he gets it right in the hands of Huda, who's going to go up for another long three. That one's off the side. Andrade is there for the board. He puts up a long three of his own. That one's off to the right. Koger grabs the board. They're bouncing it around. He tries to pass it to Laster, loses control, puts it in the hands of Washington, strips his own ball, drops it back down to Laster, and 2 points in after that whole shebang. Travis for the midi on the left. Rattles around but hits the bottom.
Daquan Travis with the mid-range bucket.
Huda grabs the screen from Andrade, takes a step out for another long three. That one's off the front of the rim, side of the rim, depending on your perspective. Huda grabs Robinson for the foul so he can sub out. There's a little clock stopper there. Clock Stoppers. What a good movie. Travis pulls up for a three on the right side. That one is in.
Daquan Travis for three.
Koger's got Cunningham in the corner. He got to cut from G. Davis, bounce pass under the basket. He's able to connect. No good on the three over there. Robinson bringing it up for the Sixers. He hesitates. He's going to drive in the middle and back himself back out, pick up his dribble. Cunningham forces a travel.
Pack your bags and get with the defense.
G. Davis with the long three. That one finds the bottom as well.
G. Davis for three.
Travis playing around, picks up his dribble, goes up for the midi on the right. Andrade grabs the board from that. Bounce pass to Cunningham. He's putting the wheels on. Loses control thanks to Kraft, and Andrade is there. Cunningham goes up for another long three. That one is good.
Matt Cunningham from downtown.
That might have been his fourth three. He'll get himself a birthday gift. As Kraft drives the left side, gets the lay to fall.
Nick Kraft responds with the bucket of his own.
Long inbound to Koger. He's playing around with the entire Sixers team. Ball ends up being stripped from him, but he's fouled in the process. Hi. Robinson grabs the rebound. This game's probably going to slow down a bit, just give people a chance to pad their stats, as we have a 31-point lead from the Spurs. Kraft goes up for the three. Koger grabs the rebound, almost loses control, regains. Washington's playing him right in his face. Gets Andrade to find Cunningham under the basket for a smoke layup. He lucky he got that tip in too. Lefty pulling up on the right-hand side. You never know. 4:10 left to play in this game. Travis driving around. He finds Ellis for a three. That one's in and out. Koger with yet another rebound. Gets it to Cunningham. He's having a day off the front of the rim there. Robinson gets it into Kraft, who loses control of it into the hands of G. Davis. He's got Jameer Hines on this end. Goes in for a soft layup.
Jameer Hines.
35-point lead now for the Spurs. Travis for three in the face of Cunningham, who gets a hand in his face and makes that an air ball. G. Davis with the rebound. Jameer Hines has it by himself for a short three. Travis and Kraft were fighting for it. And on Davis, he's got Andrade under the basket. Quick midi over there, no good. Grabs his own board, puts it back, no good. Kraft gets that rebound. Under 3 minutes left to play. 35-point lead for the Spurs. Swinging it around. Every Sixer gets a chance before Travis drives the center of the lane. Floater in the middle is good. Phil G. Davis is swinging it around at Cunningham for another three. That was off the left. Coker gets the board. No good on the putback through the hands of Andrade. So Robinson ends up with a credited rebound. Takes a step behind the three-point line. Pulls up. Hits it off the bank.
Joe Robinson with the bucket.
Andrade for a three there. Off the back of the side of the rim. Hines goes to grab the board, but it's snagged out, and we are going to call the game with 2 minutes left. Final score 72-41. Thank you for joining us for Week 10. Next week will be our last week of regular season. That is our Week 11. It's our last week before playoffs start. We will be here from 12 to 6. Would love it if you joined us here, but thank you for joining us on the air, and we will see you in 7 days.